welcome in. It's about that time. That time being 5 minutes since we started stream. Uh, we gotta do Genshin. Genshin's intermission or whatever it's called. Interlude. Whatever they choose to go by. Yeah, I didn't do it. But they give you primos if you do it within a certain amount of time. And Mavuika's coming out in 5.3, I think. Next one, probably, if I had to guess. So, I need the primos. Because my stupid idiot brother decided to convince me to pull for Nahida. Do I regret it? No. But now I don't have as many primos as I did. So we need to do what we can to get those primos. If I was really into it, I would actually start playing the game outside of my dailies, like Explorer. You get so much you don't get a lot of primos, but you do get primos for exploring and opening chests and all that kind of stuff. Solving puzzles. I just don't do that anymore. Once Fontaine came out, all the joy left my body. So I stopped doing it after that. Where are we right now? But anyway, I hope everyone's... Oh, what day is it? I haven't done any of this. Damn, that sucks. I hope everyone's... It's a Sunday. I hope everyone's Sunday is going well. It's a bit of an odd day for me to stream. It's usually Friday or Saturday. And of course, Tuesday and Wednesday. Sunday, not so much. I did already do my dailies today, so luckily we can just go into it. We don't have to fart around. As soon as where are my quests? Hold on. I'm stupid. Head to the Featherflower clan. Navigate that shit. Oh no! Oh no! So we can't just get right into it. Actually, turns out I have to explore. I have to explore now. That's no good. All the way over there. We'll navigate to here first. Oh, food. Oh yeah. What is this? Night Spirit Graffiti in Bodies. A form of graffiti with strange powers said to be left behind in the ancestors of the Master of the Night Wind. Some Masters of the Night Wind can hold to aim and absorb the information of power within. However, it seems that the power of a single piece of graffiti can only support one Night Spirit body at once.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Oh, we're a little guy! Oh! Hold to aim entering the spirit speaker's state. In this state, they can absorb phlogiston from objects within their field of vision. In addition, they can cause some special graffiti or objects with special phlogiston engravings to appear for a short time. Hold to perform their leap. They can consume phlogiston to leap up even higher. It's important for them to have a wide field of vision. What's that? I don't know what I do with that. Cannot create... Oh, we have to create an object. Hold on. Oh wait, that's a child. I don't want to blow up that child. I don't want to do that. Apprecium. How to jump good. Have light and graceful bodies, allowing them to leap up in higher places. In addition, they can enter the spirit speaker state by holding to aim. Absorbing phlogiston from Okay, and empower their next jump. Okay. And then you can drop down. Okay. Painted stone. Plain colored rock, you can easily change its original color by tossing cued Montu? Mo. What? Easy dub. I'm a gamer. What's up, kid? Ah, you don't want to talk to me. Is it because I'm a creature? Where are we going? This way, I suppose. Get down. He's just a little guy, very polite. Open your door. Oh, no, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Nice. Easy dub. Oh. Hold on. Night Spirit Sigils. Use a common. Can hold to aim and extract the information within. Okay, sometimes you may be strengthened and other times you may receive unexpected rewards. I got a yeah. Well, no, that's from reading the information. What's going on? What did I gain from this? Not sure I understand what's going on. Yeah? Whatever. It's an air balloon. Yeah. So true. They do not let me go up very high. Oh! Man. No! Gotta go. Gotta go. Nothing. Alright. And down we go. Well, this... Oh. I was like, man, I sure hope this doesn't kill the monster I'm in. Guess we won't find out.
Something's hiding behind that statue!
Okay.
Aw, it's a baby Ectomisaur! So cute! Although, why is it staring at us?
Menacing. Oh, never okay. Man, this gotta stop happening. What is this place? Ew. Who are you? I mean, it's voiced. It's voiced. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. Because Paimon had a voice.
How long was Paimon out? Paimon locked eyes with that baby Ectomisaur for like a second, and then she was suddenly pulled into this strange place with a huge Ectomisaur.
Same here.
Any idea what happened? Traveler? Hey, what's wrong?
It's over there.
Look, it's that baby Ectomisaur. Seems like it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we have to see where this leads.
I'm in. Calling from the message of the, what is this now? Where am I? What? Oh, he's fine. Our guy's fine. Story quest. Who? What is this? Story quest. What are we doing? What? What? What is going on? Ow! Hi, Mary. Thanks for getting first. Quest location is currently involved in other. What is going on? I forgot. It's okay. You literally messaged me like, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there for your thing, and then you left. You left. You forgot. Yes. Che. We're going to focus on this mode. Enable. My laptop decided that it wanted a new update. I understand. I'll forgive you this time. No, I need to go here. Wait. Don't I need keys for this? I'm confused. I thought you needed keys to activate those story quests. But you can just... Oh, I already unlocked all of them. It's all of Vast's fault? I see.
Huh. We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now. Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them!
Hey, where am I? I have made it an oopsie poopsie. This damn thing's useless. Get me out. What? Did we not activate the statue? We got tricked. get me up there now before I explode. Anyway, I hope your Sunday's going well, Mercury. I hope you're doing well. Too tall. She made it. It's going great. Tomorrow we're getting Doctor Doom again. Oh! Big dub for Doctor Doom fans.
Oh, check it out! The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Masters of the Night Wind. And by the looks of it, Masters of Nightlife, too.
Guru in Chief. Ooh. Because of Marvel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. A lot of people are playing that game. Hold on. Where is it? It's all the way up there. I know how to get there. There we go. I know how to get this. Even easier than I thought.
I follow the wind.
Yoink. Okay. The new banner's in a few days. Yeah. Yep. 2 days. They're having the new banner. And it's gonna be Zhongli and Neuvillette, the two old men. So if you're gunning for one of those two, that's gonna be your thing. If only I got $1 for every streak. Bro. I'm a little nervous. We're very close to that Gintama watch party. Ugh. Why am I... Don't bring me into a cutscene.
Wonder if we're allowed in here. Oh, the door opened all by itself. Taking that as a yes? Aw, the Atomi sword from earlier. It's really here.
That's the one who summoned us.
Then let's go introduce ourselves.
That's not. I don't want to do this goddamn story. Got the playlist ready? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Where the hell is this damn teleporter?
One with nature.
What is this? Oh, God.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Excuse me. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I don't want part of this. When Miku comes to Fortnite, she'll have a skin, some songs, maybe the musical battle pass will be entirely about her. Oh, finally a reason to play the game. I did say the only reason I'd play the game is if they brought Snake back or if they put Hatsune Miku in the game. And I knew Snake was never gonna come back. But they did end up putting Hatsune Miku in the game, so now I gotta play. Miku and Kiru on the same season. Oh my god. It ain't easy. Possible. Yeah, we still haven't confirmed Kiru, but come on. Of the distant wind tunnels. Only Kukasaurs and members of the Flower Feather clan who understand their internal structures can use these freely. Okay. Okay. Can't wait to have Kiru wear Jordans. Oh, that's gonna be so cursed.
Everyone gets opportunities. I just never took the ones I had.
What? Scorchwind, Conflux. Kukasaurs and some members of the Flower Feather clan can use their power to maintain a state of having full phlogiston and not consuming any. Using a plunging attack while in this state can even result in the creation of a short-lived phlogiston current. Ooh. I can't wait to get blasted by Miku with a fucking AK. I'm very excited for that. I have until the rest of December at least to rest. Easy, but once she's in, there'll be no rest. The music in here is kind of bumping. It'll probably be late January or February. Oh, it's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Kukasaurs, thank you for nothing. Eh. What is this? Oh, it's for another Kukasaur. Let me up! Yeah. Alright, now why did we come up here? Oh, that's why. Pineapple slice.
Wait, isn't that Hansa? Wonder what she's doing here.
Let's move on.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Ah, just take it easy before the real work begins. Fuck. two are in charge of repairing the house to the north, and the rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on the way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
Can opening ASMR. Hold on.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
We need to get a can opening ASMR emote. What would
Just
that
prepare to be
entail,
amazed.
you think? Oh!
My back.
Oh no. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Get him to some rest and apply some meds. Bro, take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want this getting worse. And don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Bro did not lift with his legs. What doesn't kill you gives you crippling pain. It's true. Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone still not have an assignment? Chief Mutota needs our help.
Ian-san!
Traveler, Paimon, what are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considering. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse though, so I decided to come help. Oh, the beauty hosting this stream is pure joy to my ears and wonderful for my eyes. Aw, Dimbard, welcome in. I hope your Sunday is going well. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. They're my students. Or these are my students. Alright, you're a sports coach. Good memory. You a sports lover? I can design a training plan for you. Looks like you're in pretty good shape already. Competitive fighting, extreme sports, you could take your pick. As for you, Paimon, we might have to start you off on a balanced meal plan.
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some blazed meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. That's practically nothing.
This case sounds even worse than I imagined. I know just the thing. Kale juice. I'll make you some soon.
Kale juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eon-san's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try it.
Look at that smug face, Traveler. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Perfect, then follow me. All fires fuel the flame. Oh, I'm still a Kukasaur. Whoa, this person's battle scarred. We made it, Chief.
You're here, Eon-san.
Damn.
And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Looks like this guy should have been more careful. Let's just get straight to the point. Are these people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something happen to them?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
Mentally ill person. Me too. Cochita, me too. I'm good. Just finished cleaning last minute because you know. Oh, I know. I know. Trust me.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too. But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Huh.
Whoa.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
What could have caused this?
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
I could try to help.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Better than not doing nothing. They really got to get that hammer out of that guy's hands.
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable. And the traveler... Hold on. They put the and then the name that you name your traveler. The traveler, Paimon, and I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, but we won't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there, let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep tabs on them. Following Jansen's command, the crowd disperses. Alright, it's time for us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've overcome so many challenges already. What's one more? At least it doesn't say use your eye. Imagine. That would have been all kinds of unprofessional. I'm really glad they're putting a little more effort into NPCs. Like the chief here. He's cool. He's still the default NPC. But they're trying a little harder. Oh, I missed my thing. Hold on. It's further down, apparently. I'm sure approaching them as a giant Kukasaur is probably not helping their mental state any. Oh, I meant... Okay, let's go down. Thank you. Found him. Hello, can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help.
Huh?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn. I don't remember what Eonson sounds like. I can't even, like, make a half an accent for her. You.
My friend. Is he any better?
We're working on it, but I wanted to ask. Does the name Duarte ring any bells to you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here and...
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Maybe we don't need the real Duarte.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others.
We just need to impersonate him. Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll do whatever we can to help your friend.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Oh, they want me to bring the Kuka sword to him? Okay, alright, okay.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte?
Mods!
How did you get here?
Ban the
Are you here
pregnant
to save
shaman!
me?
Why is the bot's name Pregnant Shaman? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? It took me a sec. I know. The hell? That was so funny. God, that was a crazy username. Thank you for doing your duties, Mercury. I appreciate it. Okay, back to it, I guess.
It's working!
Were they selling the best viewers? They were. Congrats, now get the fuck out, I know. Shh. What now? Push him lightly from behind, maybe?
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me.
Also, hi Ruby, welcome in.
Once we're
I
out
hope
of
your
here,
Sunday's going well.
let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way. No. Wait. I failed.
Oh no, he's getting suspicious. Slam him hard, I suppose.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
Explain the situation to Otoko.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on. Get some rest. Is Kali? I'll leave him to you. No, they kicked me out of the Saurian. Oh. I suppose this is unrelated. I really hope Ito gets a rerun. I know Ito had a rerun, but he should get another one. No, oh, this one's gonna... I don't know how we're gonna help this one.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
It's okay, there's nothing to fear. Gosothoth has lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Otoko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the Abyss? Or maybe, like Otoko, it's some deep-rooted fear and the Abyss just made it worse. Alright, just like before. Let's go see what we can learn about our past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Chief Mutota, perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions. Explain what you did to cure Otoko.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ian-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Yes. I get the feeling sometimes when I'm instructing. Hold on. When I'm instructing a particularly gifted student, something like, wow, you were born to play this sport.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
What do you mean?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them.
God damn.
Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong. She never forgot the trauma of that night. The Abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you!
Oh.
I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Hold on, Chief Mutota. It looks like Kochita is responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
The Abyss isn't indestructible. You've defeated countless monsters already.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Kochita.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
Good idea, Traveler. Your fear of the abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an abyss monster by herself, and we can prove that the abyss isn't indestructible, just like you said. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although, that also means finding an abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Great. Let's go right now. Cochita, think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! No!
Oh, I didn't mean to... Sorry. Alright, then stick close. Let's go. Okay. Oh, they don't even realize it's me. They do now.
Look at you!
Into the wind.
Hold the line!
Whirling snow! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
I won't get this treasure too, and then we'll continue.
Allow me!
My apologies. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Oh, that just sends you up. Okay. There we are. Found them. Let's get started. Everything all right, Kojita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first, but I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down, no matter what.
Stay away from my brother!
Let's help her out!
Ooh, she moving. She's moving.
One with nature.
Hold the line.
Take flight.
No, I'm not even.
I can do this. I have to do this.
You got this, Cochita.
Yacha! Allow me.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Go away!
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them. They're not coming back. The last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened? That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that.
Don't apologize for your trauma, baby girl.
I've always envied
You're
warriors
okay.
who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Alright then, we'll head back. I'll make sure to check the surrounding area for monsters, and I made sure, and it's clear, so take your time. Sometimes our fears never truly leave us, but tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come. Fresh fortune! Mercury, thank you so much. Let me grab it. Oh, I'm gonna be out of fortune soon.
A blade embraces its duty.
I didn't ask. Alright, let's see. Mercury, your fortune is... Trust your intuition. The numbers are cut off really weird though. Your word is February. Let me try to give you your numbers. 39, 33, 26, 20, 30, and 49. Congrats. Trust your intuition. I think it's a pretty decent lesson.
I'll fight by your side until every last monster is gone.
That's very brave of you. But you know what would make me even happier? If this whole war would end tomorrow, so you would never have to fight at all.
I have exams this week. My intuition is to use those numbers as an answer if I don't know what to answer. I hold no responsibility on if you pass or fail if you do that. Teleport. Oh.
Otoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
Damn right.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochide's getting better too.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Huh? Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
That one was sad. Why'd you have to throw that one in? That sucks. Why would you tell me that? That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler. Probably a well-honed skill from your travels, right? You know, you really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war. You helped a lot too.
Yeah, honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Mm-hmm. Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it. Might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time. But if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve. That's why Paimon was so against it. In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of glazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once. Speaking of, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I have my water here. Big sip. Thank you, thank you. I'll do my stretch. Ouch. My back hurts. Ouchie. Whew. Thank you for the redeems. I appreciate it.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goal in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only later that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end like everything else. So I began to break down problems into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act. And if you fail, so what? That's life. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday. Thank you for the advice.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels. But you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Hian-san, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Stay calm. I'll be right there. Looks like time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him. I just heard my brother coming down the stairs and he goes, I want waffle fries. You know, the meme. That's kind of funny. Not to ruin the tense moment or anything. Oh shit. Oh.
What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself!
Okotlan!
Get back. I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go.
Scratch that. Can't handle you.
Time to go.
I hope you're ready for frostbite.
Thanks for abyss monsters. Hey, it's okay. We're not the bad guys.
Wretched abyss! Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my...
Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters. Give me my family back! Look, Okoland! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Shit. Look, we're using the wind.
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry, we'll figure something out. We got him.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
And he sure knows how to fight.
Okotlan.
He has fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. We need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
The captain?
Huh? That voice, it's...
No, literally my reaction. So, you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior. one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush. Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft.
The
My son
draft? Why is
thinks
everyone
he's
calling it a
alone in this
draft?
world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Father's request, Ensign accepts the draft from the captain.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
Capitano.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name, time to go, son. Can you stand?
Oh. I don't mean to skip things. I'm just stupid. I'll carry him back. Traveler, let's meet up later. After the crowd disperses, the captain hands a few more doses of medicine to the guards.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid.
I can't believe this man is
We fought
Muhammad
side by
Abdul.
side to the very end.
I can hear it though, kind
I
of.
traveled
You know?
to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Natlan hasn't forgotten you either. Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago?
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is
Kind
way
of like
stronger than any of
Odysseus,
us
if you think about
imagined.
it.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. That sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
The soul that possessed Oron. It was Guthred, wasn't it?
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Paimon?
Actually, there is something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Could the captain know something about the Ruler of Death? I might not get this opportunity again. I should ask him.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Oh! The Curse of Immortality. I don't know what I expected, but this is...
The Ruler of Death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But
it's Matthew McConaughey.
I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Sorry, hope I didn't interrupt anything. After helping a Kotlin back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently, Jalonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of the Pilgrim's Chronicles, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Excuse me. What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting. I hope other people.
End, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal.
True.
He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
You just get tired? Yeah, maybe. What is that? I want that chest. Eyes on the feathered prize? Hey, Outlander, you got a good pair of eyes. Want to test them by setting your eyes on the eyes on the feathered prize? Hone your vision and be rewarded. Oh, that's a concise explanation. Maybe too concise. Barely feels like you said anything at all. Detailed rules for later if you want to try. 3 Kukasaurs will fly off. Keep your eye on the middle one. When they fly back, recognize the one originally in the middle. That's it. So they'll switch positions mid-flight and we gotta figure out which one was originally in the center? Correct indeed. Huh, no wonder you call this eyesight training. Start simple with to test the waters. And if there's no trouble, we play for real. Rewards are yours if you succeed. Hey. When ready, hit the target to start. I have to watch with my eyeballs.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times.
It's not the time. That's right. Looks like you're ready for a real challenge. I need to be someone tall for this, so that I can see. Be tall. The one originally in the middle. Ah! I got it. I got it. I wanted a carrot though. That's right, it's this one. Great warrior, here's your reward.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Well, that was easy. Go to the stadium. The stadium. Oh, I hope people are voiced. I sure hope people are voiced. I know aha is not gonna be. Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels, how dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord Kahu aha waiting. Kneel before us and apologize or we'll... Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
And they're all mute too.
Reunited at last.
Oh my god, Milan.
Did you miss us?
Blessed be.
I brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too.
Ah, just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Anyway, pretty smooth.
Huh. To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Why did you need them here?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska's also here.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Traveler deserves most of the credit. Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor. We were just doing our part.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the traveler's ancient name. Any, questions? Nope. All right, then to start things off.
Pachina is so cute.
Remember what we discussed?
Okay, this is bugging me actually. I'm looking up Citlali's voice actor. She sounds very familiar. Citlali. VA. In English, please. I didn't mean to jump to the screen. Skylar Davenport is the VA. Skylar Davenport. Skylar Davenport. Here. We have a visual guide. Let me do this. And then do this. Oh, she's March 7th. That's why she's familiar for me. It's because she's March 7th. My best friend. That's why she's familiar. She's also in Lost Judgment. She's also in JoJo's, but I've never seen these people in my life. I don't really watch a lot of anime. She's in Hunter x Hunter? Okay. Alright. She's in One Piece. Smite? Okay. I recognize her. I recognize her as March 7th. It turns out. Anyway. I need to change back now. Okay. I got nervous for a second. Okay. Back to it.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
She's so pretty. Oh my god.
Traveler, Paimon, you can't be here for this part.
What?
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
I don't think that's the same thing.
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything she learned Lonan said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it?
We've been traveling together for even longer.
You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Ooh.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natland.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Quite a lot of time seems to pass. Okay. That took longer than expected.
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
True.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient
She's
name
so pretty.
unlike anything that's come before.
Oh, she's so pretty.
So that you, Moeka, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
I wish I pulled for her. Quest complete. Wait, is that it? Wait, we did it? Shilonen.
I'll need the Pilgrim's Chronicle back when I'm ready to forge the name. If there are still adventures you want to record, better finish them before then. I hope everything will go well. I swear, even I'm starting to feel nervous now.
I wish women were real. Bleh. Bleh. Is that really it? We did it? I suppose so.
Something you wish to report?
Do not say words to me.
You have my
Exploration. That's exploration stuff. That's also exploration stuff. Chaska. What is this? This. We've done this. But we haven't done this. This is the thing we needed to do. Fuck. Go. Without me. Yeah, we didn't do anything. We didn't do any resin spending. We're just doing story. The hell? The hell? What's going on?
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
You. Yeah, but without you, you wouldn't have contributed anything. No, that's no good.
Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now,
Oh, so
I'm
Zugenzu, how
confident
you
she'll get through it.
did you do the little interlude where you help the the flower feather clan? And if so, how do you feel about your girl Janssen being voiceless? Because I know you did like Janssen. You remembered your password. I know, Zugensu made it. What do you mean aimed for the sky?
Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset.
That mods ban that man. Smack his nuts now.
Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass
It's
the
the
flying
same
test
one,
and win the
too.
Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened
No
that they
wonder.
give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its
You're
nest
not
before it
even
learns to fly.
pregnant. Get out of here, bud.
It's practically a rite
Sure,
of
right? And I
passage.
felt disappointed,
Likewise
like
for the
always. When
wingless,
yeah, it's
we
true.
always
It's
hold out
true.
hope that one day,
It
when they're
sucks. I don't
ready,
even remember
they'll
what
rekindle their dreams and
Janssen
keep trying.
sounds like.
Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that.
Call?
Yeah. People from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying. But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only going to hurt her confidence further.
It's been some
Getting
time.
trapped in
Yeah,
that
it
vicious
has.
circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do
It's
to
been a long
help.
time. I feel like it's been even longer since we've heard.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are
Oh,
up to
the guy's
par, but
voice.
mentally,
Probably
she's
not
stuck
you.
in a
You
rut.
have him. You've heard him
If
plenty
she
of
wants
times.
to return to the sky,
But I
she has
haven't.
to overcome that
I
for
don't have
herself.
him, so
I'm going to
I
lay
don't
down
know what that
nearby,
dude sounds like anymore.
just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
The guy, the green guy with aha, the little sprite guy.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction.
I'll look in the character
What if
archive
we
after
could
this
get a
cutscene.
Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
Actually, that sounds like a plan. The wingless one of Talokan? Character archive. Kanich! Kanich! No, sorry. I'll hide this. You got this. You got this. So you want me to fly a Kukasaur up to her? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I read that too late. Go! Fly, you dumbass!
It's a Kukasaur. Oh my god. really happening? I did it! I summoned one! I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Looks like her mood's lifted. Now to wait till she's not looking and fly out of here.
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers.
Oh, so it's Kanichi. Thank you. Thank you, Sukensu. Yikes, those sound complicated. I'm out of my depth. This is too dangerous.
Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
Crikey, I've never even carried a passenger, let alone all while doing this. I need to get out of here.
Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur?
Now's my chance.
Hey! Wait! Wait!
While providing the perfect cover, you make your escape.
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Bruh. We have to go up the long way because we don't have the lady. Oh, she's over there. What if we went as the Kukasaur? Enter. There, this is the one I meant.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all!
Yeah, listen, I'm trying my best.
Unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up-and-coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw her in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. She's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen her around.
Yeah.
If you say so.
Less feathery than I remember. True. I saw that in the text box. It said you've probably seen him around. I've been misgendered once again. They did it. Genshin didn't get it out of their system quite yet. Yeah, that must be it.
Koyer, Chaska.
I'm so glad we're doing story with people elbows. So listen, I'm trying my best.
Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Damn, why are there so many very cool gray-haired people?
What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly.
You got an animal vision.
I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing
Which
you
of
this
your
message
friends
in
are
person
dead?
was the least I could do.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus,
You've already made quite a name for yourself in that land. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality? That includes food, right?
Eyes on the prize.
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly.
Treated.
Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
I'm not gonna lie.
Warriors.
Alpa's voice acting
So Paimon
is
dance too?
kinda...
Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The Flower Feather clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
We never got the chance to we never got to check the place out properly.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better!
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay, let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Collier, let's get going.
Okay.
Do I have to do all 3 acts? Because I'm worried.
All
Do I have to do all 3
You're out of
acts?
earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it?
Maybe.
I grew up
Nah.
with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. Her whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow.
I can't believe you saw through it.
She looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride. So I whistled to give her a chance to escape.
Probably only
And
be
judging by
2.
the look on your face,
only
that was a
2
welcome
acts?
intervention, huh? It's all right.
Hmm.
If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust, even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good.
Technically, I deceived Koyer. Does that count as for good?
I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good.
Well, luckily no harm was done in the end. They tend to realize the third one later, but things change.
Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Oh, release. Oh, you mean release. Okay. Okay. I'm still a bird. Yeah. Pretty normal. Just bird things. I'm a bird. I'm bad at being a bird. Stop. It's time to go.
Ready? I'm gonna get you! Uh-oh. Are they fighting? Should we try and break them up?
They're fine. Just doing their daily.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Prozo Slacks, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your
We're a
stay.
tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska, you're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time,
Welcome.
I'm afraid. I'm showing the
I take it
Traveler
you're a
and Paimon
Genshin
around.
fan if you came in.
Maybe next time.
At this time.
Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Flying expert.
Yep, that's us, alright.
awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoo-soar. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Miss Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Miss Traveler! My family's shop makes the best volcano cake! You gotta try it!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay.
Oh, Frozo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's so sweet. Aww.
Sorry about those kids.
Thank you.
I just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands.
That
She said to
Yatlan
think of
forced
it as an
into my
apology
hands.
gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
It does smell pretty good.
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh,
Those kids really
jeez.
adore you.
Frozo, thank you for the other 100 bits. I really appreciate it.
More, aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be
I
fair,
do
there was a
appreciate it,
period when I
Frozo.
was
Thank
like
you for
that,
stopping by.
around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a
I hope your
terrible
night
attitude to
or
have
your
as a
day is going
peacemaker.
well. I guess I don't know what
It
time
tends to
zone
turn
you're in.
situations that could have had a
I
peaceful
got a lot of time
resolution into a
zones to work
stalemate
with.
that can only be resolved by force.
Resolved by force, meaning beating both parties into submission? Good thing that isn't me. I hate sweets.
Yep.
Ruby,
Exactly.
speaking of sweets,
As long
thank
as
you for the
other
candy
options are
bucket.
available, I try to avoid that at all costs.
Let me get my
Someone once
candy
told
bucket
me
here
that peace imposed by force will crumble
and pull
in
out
a
a
matter of
candy for
days.
you.
But peace achieved through genuine dialogue
What?
actually
Why do I
benefits
have
both
this in
sides.
here?
Even if
You got a
sometimes
full
the
size.
parties
You got
are
a
only
full
willing to
size
negotiate because they're both
Hershey's.
armed to the teeth.
Ruby, thank you so
That's
much.
true.
I'll be eating that during stream.
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get
That
you.
nice change of pace from the
Oh,
the
thanks.
spicy chips I've been eating. Damn, still second.
Traveler,
Yes, you
time
get
on.
to. Congrats on getting
Dash.
second
I'll
though.
meet you at the totem pole up
It's
ahead.
9 p.m.
You
for
can't
you.
miss it.
Oh,
It sticks out like a sore
oh, you're
thumb.
actually an hour behind me.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution: grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Before the you know what.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about
All right,
this.
hold on.
Just
Hold on. I
spell
need to
them
do
for me,
this fresh
okay?
fortune.
I'll explain everything later.
All right, did you get to go ahead and have your fortune? I got your cookie here. Let's see. Why are all the fortunes cut so poorly? Okay. Your fortune is you will soon be surrounded by good friends and laughter. I feel like we've had this fortune before. I wish I was an hour ahead of you. Oh, why? I personally like being an hour behind because I get to stay up later. It's very nice. Your word is egg roll, by the way. It's cut very difficult, but I'll try my best to read these numbers. 10, 45, 9, 56, 7, and 50. I'm not gonna put that fortune in with the rest of them. I feel like we've had that one before. But thank you for the redeem. That's it. Can I? Yeah, you can have one. Absolutely. Hold on. These are actual fortune cookies that I bought. So, yeah. Rozo, your fortune is... Ooh. Good luck is the result of good planning. Your word is eggplant. And your numbers are 30, 1, 46, 14, 44, and 26. Good luck is the result of good planning. Thank you again so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. This music's funky as hell. What is this? What is this goofy ass Western music? I feel like I'm in a children's western edutainment show right now. Anyway, let's get going. Let's continue. Thank you guys so much again for the redeems. I appreciate it. Coordinate with Chaska by splitting up. In what direction? Where do you want me to go? What is this? Exactly. Very west. Exactly. We're doing this one. So we'll navigate this.
A golden-haired outlander and a
They're
white
doing the
flying
whistle and the
object.
music. Oh my
You
god.
must be the traveler in Paimon.
Flashbacks to
I
Red Dead
heard
Redemption. Oh
Chaska's
my
with
gosh.
you, but I suppose
Same.
she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4.
Abyss condition?
Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cucusaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe.
Can you really play this game more? I
But
played it
she
for like
was
a month.
practically feral
I
at
like
that
it.
point.
I really like it.
The moment you took your eyes off her,
But I
she'd
like
be getting
collecting
herself into a
characters.
fight.
That's mostly what I
Or
use it
she'd
for.
run away to be with
But it's
the
got good music.
Saurians.
I really like
She
the
seemed to
last.
prefer them to her own
I like
kind.
Fontaine's story really.
She might as well have been a
really
Saurian in human form.
really well.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
It sounds like there was more going on than just being aloof.
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition
Not
ever
the
took a
goofy
turn for the
western. No
worse,
other
she
music.
wouldn't be brushing it
That
aside
other
like this.
music that's really good. Like again, Fontaine. The Fontaine music was gorgeous. I love that stuff. Then what's there to worry about?
It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Yeah.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see
I'll still
her,
be here. I need to get some.
please tell
Of
her
course.
to be careful for
Rosa,
me.
take your time. No need to rush.
Even if she doesn't want to
We
hear
will
it.
still be here.
If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Oh, so Cheska talks about mom and Taku. Oh. Oh. That's what she was talking about. I see. Cusco rambles on about Chaska and Koichi. You patiently listen till the bitter end.
Oh, where did the time go? We should meet back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
I can see Chaska now. Which makes one of her lines very funny. Oh, really?
Hey, Chaska!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say?
That you used to run away from home nearly every other day, and that nearly half of your peers got beat up by you as a kid.
I was sometimes
It's about
a little
family, so.
impulsive back then.
Oh?
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now, renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower
Assumptions.
Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down.
Really? I had you down as an elite warrior like Chaska.
Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Ochkanatlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of
I
the
can't
flying
take
squad,
this
thanks to your
seriously. The
experience
goddamn
and
music.
determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part!
Didn't you just gorge yourself on a whole bunch of volcano cakes?
They were for the snack stomach.
The
The
s-
refreshment stomach still has plenty of space.
Okay. Okay, Paimon.
Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alba? There's, something's come up.
Hmm?
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up, not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Wow, what a busy schedule.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
It'll help the digestion process.
Huh. Well, much obliged. Chaska, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
I'm back. Hi, Rosa. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I suppose.
Why do you never take off that mask anyway? You got a huge scar or something?
Are you gonna reply to that? You just gonna let her talk shit about your mask? Bruh, could not be me. Yep.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur is ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukasaurs wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent.
The music is more
Not
of a
everyone's
symbol of how we are
natural
just
like
one drop
you.
in the sea.
Don't waste your time.
And no
on
matter
me.
our
You'll
problems,
have
like,
better luck with the ones who still have their heads
do
in the
what
clouds.
it pleases. It's true.
In the meantime, I think I'm going to treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
We're all but
There's
grains
wingless,
of
then there's being a
grains of
total
sand
lost
in the
cause.
sandstorm of the
Used to
Wild
be a
West show
fierce
that we're
warrior,
all stuck
actually.
in, I suppose.
But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaur's approval.
Are all Kukasaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feather Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Utona?
Now you haven't.
Did Alpa send you? I was just telling
Action
Pashika
Force,
the
you can
news,
stop
actually.
complaining about the music. True.
The way things are with the tribe
I
these
got
days.
my explanation.
I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons,
Complaining
I
about the
can
music
still
is
reach
so
the
much fun.
skies.
True.
Handling these balloons every day,
It's so
seeing how the
goofy.
customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much.
I'm a little busy at the moment, but next time for sure.
No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
Here it is. Gentle cowboy music. You rock that soldier boy. This music's so goofy.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again, huh?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Want to give it another
Enjoy
try?
the Western vibe now.
Maybe you're
Threat.
forgetting the definition of wingless.
What weapon
I've
is that?
failed
Like a
so many
huge
times
spear?
already
It's,
that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm
forgot
done.
what it's called.
Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and
I forgot
tell
what the
me when a
weapon
new
type is
trial
called, but
coming
it
up,
is
and
basically
it's nice of her to think
a
of me.
sickle.
But
I
nothing's gonna
guess.
change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
Polearm.
They're
Oh,
making
that's
some
what it's
big
called.
changes to the arena
She's
this
a
time,
polearm
so
user.
the flying experience
But
should be
her
smoother than before.
her
Claire's gonna
signature
try again.
is a little different. It turns into like a little scythe.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa. Shunan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here.
I'm the goofy
I guess they
ass.
told you already
What?
then. Come on, let's go train together. I'm gonna sit this one out.
I'll show you her weapon after
Why?
this.
But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you?
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. All right, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
I mean...
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go.
Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Yeah, Shunan unwittingly chose the hard way.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else.
So is dissing
You
the
know,
Western vibe.
People often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on.
Wow.
But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
I'll enjoy. We'll enjoy. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. I was worried. They were all gonna be like an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Now, right? Where to next?
I was really worried.
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Okay, I'll show you her weapon. This is her weapon usually when it's not scythe. Scythe. there is an argument happening in the chat. I think it's a very cool scythe. I mean, polearm.
Yeah.
See, it turns into a scythe. Very cool stuff. And now it's on my back. Yes! I do like her weapon. I do like her weapon a lot.
So that's how it works.
One person whose signature I hate so much is Ayaka's. Ayaka is me for real. But I can't stand her weapon. It's off-putting on her. Why is it purple? Why is it purple? Why has it got the electro sigil? I know it's because she's from Inazuma. I know. The McDonald's glider. Yes. She has the McDonald's glider. Yes. It's because we're gamers. And by that I mean my friend gave me the code for the glider. Alright, how far is this? Not far. Let's keep going. What is that? Oh, okay. If you don't know, McDonald's and Genshin Impact did a collab ages ago, and they got this glider in Genshin. And then they recently brought it back. You had to like use the McDonald's app to order something or whatever, and then it would give you a code, a Genshin code, to redeem the glider, which I think is so funny. It's genuinely so funny. A wing glider that commemorates the reopening of a grand feast, not seen for many years. Yes, but is the taste unchanged? Assuredly so. Very nice.
there, Chaska. Did Elder Alpa send you?
Hold on. Can't opening ASMR. I need some tea. There you guys go. For you.
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now. How are things looking here?
Well, the
Thank you for the
inspection
hydrate.
revealed numerous
I
blockages
appreciate it.
all over the trial arena.
I have
It
my
looks like they're the result
water
of
here.
ley line disorders
Big sip.
caused by repeat abyss invasions. Theoretically, we just need to clear those obstacles, and the arena will fill up with gaseous phlogiston again. But that's proving difficult to achieve in practice.
Thank you
all
for the
sorts
redeem.
of
I appreciate
reasons.
it, Frozo.
Why don't you head on down and check things out for yourself? Feel free to ask the staff for more details.
The weapon works on Kachin both in style and kit. You mean Ayaka's weapon? Damn. Oh, I'm Chaska now. Oh. Ugh, jiggle physics. Okay.
I think it should be possible to clear this spout with just a few hard hits. But there are signs of strange life in here. Meddling with it might be dangerous.
So you're saying I should bring Ito out? He's trying to break rocks with a bow? I didn't realize I was Chaska, okay? Ooh, that's a nice hit. I can't configure my party in this current state.
Hey, monsters!
Oh, this is gonna take forever. I don't know what this team is. This is my friendship team. I can't be held responsible for this.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh wait, I have Chaska. I'm stupid.
Do your worst. We shall prevail.
Hold on. Chaska.
Let's ride.
Oh, shoot. She just has a gun. What the fuck? This is literally so funny. Anyway.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
Hold attack when in gun mode.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Oh, damn. Oh my god, she's so cool. The hell? Oh, she's so cool. Watch out for Gunbrion. Hi. Hi, Ria. Welcome in. Needs a target. Oh, we'll get a target next time. There we go. Easy. Gee, what is this? Gaseous phlogiston. Yeah, it's for Kukasaurs. Should just have me there? I'll be okay. Oh, let me out. Why did you? That's not what I meant. To provide info? Okay, I see. No, I got it. That you listen, just because I'm stupid doesn't mean you're allowed to treat me like this.
Oh, are you here to help? Thank goodness. There's no way I could
It's
do
a
all
cool
this by
Pokemon.
myself.
Yeah.
So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb, but carrying explosives up that steep slope would be a recipe for disaster. If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, my plan was to transport the bomb to the other side, then send it over in a hot air balloon.
It's clearly
All
a
I need now is
Digimon.
for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the payload right on top of the spout, and problem solved. What do you think? Simple enough, right?
I can do that. He'll have guns on his shoulder when it grows. Is that hot air balloon up there yours too?
Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to. Or how they got it up so high.
I also don't know what a
fly up there
Digimon
and
is.
check out
What's
what
the
kind of
difference
tech they're
between
using.
Digimon and Pokemon?
Ah, well. Getting the trial arena back in order is more important. I'll head over and set up now. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh no, there's a giant hole in my sock. That's no good. Oh no, bro. Hold on. Don't I have to hit it?
All right. Get ready.
Hugh, let me out. Chaska? Fuck it, we explode Chaska. Nah, it's fine. It's clearly a Bakugan. I don't know what any of these things are. Digimon can evolve into different things while Pokemon have set evolutionary paths. Okay. I see. Chaska. Gun mode. I missed. I'm buying you a Pokemon gun. No! No! I can't play Pokemon. I'm too stupid. I can't do it. Solid phlogiston in the flying area. Can attack its structural weak points simultaneously. Okay. Okay, you want me to go high up? I'm just telling you I have this info. Digimon can go from puppy to refrigerator to panzer tank. Damn. Like a Squirtle can evolve into a Mewtwo, while a Devilmon can digivolve into literal poop. You still have time to pull her if you think she is cool. No. No, I'm pulling for Mavwika. She's coming in 5.3. Oh, so she's not as cool as Shalonin.
Let's fly.
I'm too far up. Get down.
The gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked.
I wish I was that gun. It is rather cool. Okay, actually, super important. I watched this one YouTube video about a video game creator got asked a really silly question in their review for the game that they're making.
Staring into my eyes is ill.
So they made like an animation meme or whatever about it. About this girl, who, like, how do I explain it? I don't know if I can explain it actually. Hold on a moment. This is very important to me, personally. Rio, are you drinking beer? She will be back not long after like 2 or 3 patches happens with every Archon. Well, that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Hold on. I saw this video that I am about to find. And it was so funny and instilled so much in me that I immediately found the game that they were making on Steam and wishlisted it. I don't think it's out yet. Hold on. I will show you guys this video. Because it's important to me. Hold on. I need to go do this. So it shuts up. Then we go to here. And we go here. I did some cheers with my bro. I see. You were partying up. Check this shit out. Bro. I need that woman in a way that's harmful to feminism. Or would it be like... Would it be like a win for feminism because we're both women? Think about it. Think about it. Is this game woke? I hope so. It's about you're saving a sushi bar. We listen and don't judge. For real. Chat, is it a dub for feminism? Anyway, let's get back to the thing. It's about to wake something in me for real. Deadass. Catherine! What are you doing here? Anyway. When that game comes out, I'll play it for you guys, I promise. That one,
Wow,
very excited
you
for.
took care of everything in no time at all. Incredible work. Now we just have to wait until the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the retrials.
Actually, Inkanak, I'd like to do a test flight first, just to make sure we're not missing anything.
Chad, is this a dub?
Could you
Anyway,
arrange that for me?
please.
Huh? But
Well?
you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
All the more reason to have me test it out. Think of it as another inspection.
I guess you're right. With your flying skills, you won't be in any serious danger, even if there are hazards we overlooked.
The conditions in this area seem a little unstable, but a test flight is the only way to catch any lingering issues.
All right, I'll get things set up for you. Just let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for Chaska, but still, try to be careful. All right, then spread your wings and fly.
Spread my wings right now. Spread them. Wait, do I fly with gun? Is it gun time?
Take me up.
Goddamn. Ah, she's so casual about it. Look at that. Get to it, lady. Before I start acting unwise. You love this music? We were just making fun of how goofy the music sounded, actually. Which one am I missing? Ah.
Giddy up.
There we go.
That was amazing. Paimon couldn't take her eyes off you.
So, any further issue with the venue?
No, nothing major. Give it a few days, and we should be able to conduct the trials.
Help! Help me!
Who would make fun of the music? I know.
You're
Oh,
from
who
the
would?
Flower Feather Clan, right?
Who could ever?
Please, come quick. You've got to help us.
Catch your breath first. What's the situation?
We got attacked by a Kukasaur.
Oh, so
friends are
Cusco,
still
like from
stranded in
Emperor's
the middle
New
of the
Groove,
road with the
Chaska's
goods
father.
we were
I was about
Please,
to say,
I'm
not like
begging
the
you, save them.
not the Cusco I know.
Are Kukusaurs
Surely
really
not.
that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to every rule. Let's go check it out.
Oh boy.
Ouch! I've never seen such an aggressive Kukusaur.
Unless.
Chaska? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alba? Huh. So, where's this aggressive Kukusaur we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
So why do you think it attacked these people
Oh.
in the first place?
Not you got
Was it after the food?
No. These merchants are even
You
transporting
guys.
Oh, thank goodness. The
You caught
phlogiston
me
wings are
checking
intact.
Discord in the middle of stream.
Phlogiston wings.
Shwipsy.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings
Unprofessional.
are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them, it would ruin us.
Shwipsy.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's us. So
Sorry,
I
they
take
added
it
Hatsune
you're Elder
Miku to
Alpa?
Fortnite. I have to stay updated on the
I am.
news.
You must be exhausted from your journey, not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business after you've recovered.
But Elder Alba, what about the Kukasaur attack?
Oh,
Well,
yeah. For those of you who
our
don't
guests
know,
here weren't seriously injured.
it's confirmed
and
that
their
they're
goods are
adding
intact.
Hatsune Miku
Perhaps that
to
Kukusaur
Fortnite
was
next
just having
year.
a bad day.
And I don't play Fortnite,
There
but
are
I
so many of
did
them
say
around
that
here.
I'd play it if
You'd
they
expect
added
something
Hatsune
like this
Miku.
every once in a while.
So now I have
I
to
don't
see
think we
that
need to
promise
pursue it
through.
any further. More importantly,
That's it. I'm a hop on
how are
Fortnite
the
tomorrow.
preparations for the flying trials going? Is everything in order over at the arena?
To be honest, I did end up playing this season because I heard tell that they may or may not be adding Kiryu Kazuma from the Yakuza series. And my name's literally Yakuza Ho. So I had to go do that. Had to get in on that. 12 a.m. grind, yeah! Yeah!
Huh? Did you say flying trials? What a coincidence! Sounds like a perfect use case for our phlogiston wings. You'll be pleasantly surprised by what they can do.
Oh, really? Now I'm intrigued.
Well,
If
then,
only that were me.
let's
Please let
forget
me.
all about this Kukasaur attack for now.
Zukensu, why are you
We
so
have some
hateful?
serious
Why
business
do you
to
have so much
discuss.
hate in your heart?
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we better get going. Huh?
He gave up on origami too. It's true. What are you looking at? Oh.
A blood-stained feather.
The incident is forgotten about and peace returns to the Flower Feather clan. The next few days are uneventful. Except for the flying trials. Oh, we did it! Easy. Easy. That one wasn't even an hour. Actually. Recon rings and recon targets. Be broken by using attacks to earn points. Okay. What is here? Oh, my Pilgrim's Chronicle. Fuck. Stop. Ooh. Very nice. Janssen has spoken. No way, a house. Okay. So, do you need to do the third one? I'm checking. I'm debating on joining the Discord server. You absolutely can. My schedule is a bit messy. The schedule I have posted right now is completely off, actually. So it'd be a great way to keep up to date. And we do watch-alongs on occasion. Whenever we do like a game that's based off of a movie, we do a watch-along for it. So if that's up your alley, absolutely. It looks like you do have to do the third one. Yeah, it looks like you do. I'm gonna pull up a flower. Should I not? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like in
The Flower Feather Clan should be about ready to hold the new flying trials by now. Let's go check it out.
in Super Mario 64, they have that mini game where you can pull the flowers. Yoshi pulls the flowers. I know that's a real thing in real life, but my first thought of was Yoshi. You have to use the Mario 64 DS minigame. Yeah. Same brain. Yeah, Rio. We're same brain.
Traveler in Paimon. You came.
Yep, and it looks like we made it just in time. Although, can't say the same for the Cuckoosaurs.
Uh-oh.
Low turnout, huh?
Yeah, you'll see why soon enough.
You'll see. What?
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Whoa!
Free thinkers.
Really flying! I feel light as a feather. I'm flying without a Cuckoosaur.
They invented jetpacks.
These phlogiston wings are awesome.
What's going on? Paimon can barely believe her eyes. How did they fly all on their own?
What happened while we were gone?
The merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called phlogiston wings. It's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just use a handheld trackball that controls the flow of gaseous phlogiston.
That's
Be careful, that is fire.
Yeah. If our tribe, well, if Natlan mass adopted this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis. Just think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Did I really just fly on my own without the help of a Cuckoosaur?
You'd better believe it. Plus, you just passed a flying trial. Right, Elder Alpa?
Elder Alpa?
Should this really count as a pass if we did the trial using phlogiston wings?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't specifically say you have to ride a Cuckoosaur, does it?
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, even Chaska had to ride a Cuckoosaur in a trial, right? And the whole point of the trial is to test both your flying technique and your ability to work with a Saurian companion.
Well, if we can fly by ourselves,
Brain is
maybe we
slappy,
don't
but
need
I'm
to test
secure.
the ladder anymore.
Thank you, Rio. I have missed you. I haven't
Chaska, Traveler,
popped into the
what
friend,
are your thoughts on this
the
new
garden.
invention?
The actual garden. I haven't popped in there for very long, so I haven't seen any of you guys. I do miss you, Rio. It's a good innovation. The sooner it's widely adopted, the better. It's an unknown quantity. You should use it with caution.
Right? That's what I think too.
I agree that they have strategic value, but I don't think it makes any sense to evaluate candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston wings.
Why? Shunan finally mustered the courage to go through with this. And now you're saying it doesn't count?
We don't have any experience using these wings in battle, nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into the existing systems in our tribe. Taking a longer-term perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can develop a new trial format with new assessment criteria, tailored to candidates using the phlogiston wings.
You all raise valid points. But Chaska, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice. We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings
back
could be
when you're up
exactly
for
what we
it.
need to strengthen our
Love you.
forces
Thank you,
and boost
Rio.
morale in this trying time. And as for real-world battle experience, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain that. I have high hopes for you, Junon.
Huh? Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elder Alpa.
You have nothing to thank me for. Remember, the way you got your wings back was by relying on yourself.
Oh, Elder Alpa!
I hate Alpa's
Bad news.
voice acting.
Cucosaurs are
I'm gonna
attacking
say
the
it
merchants
outright.
again.
I hate it.
Again? Okay, everyone, stay put while I...
Huh? Chaska?
Do I have to... I'm not... Guns and wings. Not how I remember the hit band.
Why did Chaska rush off like that? And then Elder Alpa and the others too? Anyway, let's go see what this is all about.
Yeah. I joined the server before I forget and pass that. Well, Frozo, I'm so happy you decided to join. Everything that's there is kind of on a as it came up basis. So if there's something you want to see added into the Discord, feel free. Suggestion. Oh my god, it's the aggressive Kukasaur they were talking about.
Oh, it's back! It found us again! Run! Get out of here!
Curses. She's really riled up this time. Hey, stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings! Get back here and let's fight!
Stop, all of you!
Chaska! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing! What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
I drink a Red Bull before sleep. Is that
sister?
Oh,
Wait, sister? That Kukusaur is Chaska's sister?
Frozo, I don't recommend Red Bull before bed. Don't do that. No. JK. Unless.
Koya, wait!
Is Chaska gonna be okay? Should we go check on her? Chaska, are you okay?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry.
You're not gonna keep following her?
No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide and seek when we were kids.
When you were kids?
Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukasaurs. Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever. Until the day I was sent back to live with the humans. Not all Kukasaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans. When Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Maybe she thinks that humans stole you away from her.
Jealousy. I feel that.
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi, I started getting curious about these humans and made an effort to understand their behavior. The more time I spent with them, the less I spent with Koya. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did you answer her?
I'll catch you later.
I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes.
If you're still live later, I'll be back. I probably won't be, to be honest. I'm probably going to call it after we finish these 3 quests. But we are streaming again on Tuesday. We're streaming a new game that I've been very excited for. It's going to be releasing on Tuesday. So, you already joined the Discord, so you'll know. These 3 quests. I want to reiterate that my last Genshin stream was 7.5 hours. So, who knows what'll happen. But sleep well.
No,
Sleep well, Fozo. Or whatever you're
On the one
doing.
hand, I'd already
Have a
made
good
up
night.
my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I
3
didn't want to
quests.
disappoint her.
Listen, we're on the 3rd one.
She took my hesitation as an answer. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off.
Are you guys seeing this? That's the wrong kind of through.
Until today.
That's the wrong kind of through. That's no resoning. It's true. Our first we did the great resoning. The first time we did it was like 10 hours or something. Yeah, we did 10 hours. That one was crazy.
Not for a lack of trying, though.
English.
I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd moved to. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her 2 daughters. So I didn't press the issue. And I didn't go looking for her.
But after today's events...
If things carry on like this...
10 hours? Yeah. We did 10 hours. I wish I had the time. I'm pretty sure I was unemployed back then. So...
And see what Mutota and
the longer we wait, the longer the stream. How much resin do I have, actually? Let me see. 114. 114. That's how much resin we have. Woo! Yay! Yay! Oh, you doing resin? Turns on X. No. Nah. We ain't doing resin now. No. Ain't no way we'll survive. I don't know what we yaying for. Unless. No. When I do the great resining again. I have 114 resin to get through. Oh boy. That's gonna be lengthy. It's okay, I'm smarter.
Gonna need a sensu for that one.
That's a loud redeem. Thank you, though. Yeah, it's gonna be challenging. What's 10 hours? What's 10 hours? I don't need to go. Oh, hi, am I? The hydrate?
Oh, what's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I'll remember to turn down the redeems after this. But thank you. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I have my water here. Big sip. I have to wait for a Friday and you ask for the next day off? Yeah. Well, I was thinking we should probably do it like Sunday when everything's in, right? 0 loud redeems. Sorry. No! Oh.
Order!
It's so loud.
Bailiff, smack his nuts!
It's so loud.
No! Who do you think you are? You can't do this to me!
Bruh. You can't do this to me! How do I manage to scare myself with this? It's loud, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. What am I doing? Sound alert. What are they? They're what? Hold on.
Why do you never take off that mask anyway? You got a huge scar or something?
If you're so tough, why don't you take off my mask and see for yourself?
Hold on. It will all make sense in a moment. We could, but some things can't be rescheduled, so we would need a holiday. Or to start in the morning. Oh, right, you... I forgot this idiot has school. Dumbass. Traveler preening themselves in the beastly form for real. For real. I need to go to this. And turn everything down by at least 10%. What? This one just never got... No wonder it's so loud. It's still at 100%. Dumbass. Update it. Update that shit. Okay. Christmas is coming up. It's true. Christmas is on like a Thursday or something. When is Christmas? It's on a Wednesday. Christmas is on a Wednesday. I get that. Also, we don't have Christmas off. As you can see, we both work on Christmas.
Why do you never take off that mask anyway? You got a huge scar or something?
Time for the Red Bull. Gotta put it in the fridge. Frozo, please don't have that before bed. Please take care of yourself a little bit. I still gotta send your present. I actually don't know if I sent my present to you, actually. I was like, cause I was trying to get my mom to help me because the box that I put your thing on, the box that I put your present in actually exploded. Like I taped it all up. I taped it all up in the box. And then I went back to the box after like writing down your address and everything, and the tape had busted off and it was wide open. I'm like, oh, okay, we need a new box then, I guess. So I actually don't know what condition your present is in. Sending me a pipe bomb. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Frozo, yeah, we work I work most holidays. Um I work a job that doesn't get holidays off. Um it's one of those essential things. So yeah, I said that I would work Christmas so that other people could have Christmas off, and I shouldn't have, cuz who cares? This job doesn't really respect me all that much. I'll be off Christmas and not Christmas Eve. See, I requested Christmas Eve off, so I do get that one off. So, I knew that we would do stuff late at the night on Christmas Eve, which is when I work. So, I suppose. Anyway, let's finish this goddamn quest. Yeah, we get Eve off, yeah.
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
Ha! I knew it. They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore?
Are you
get paid more for the holidays. Yeah,
are we
yeah.
supposed to
You do
protect
get paid for
our
the
tribe
more for the
without
holidays.
them?
And you got a bonk?
I didn't mean it like that.
Huh?
I know, these
Protect
people
our
disrespectful.
tribe? Or are you just
But yeah, you do
scared
get
that
paid
your
more for the
precious flying
holidays.
squad
You
will
get
lose its
paid more
prestigious
for
position?
working late at night, which is when I work. And overtime, obviously. You get overtime.
Things are changing
If you reach
so
that
quickly.
amount of hours.
Tasca, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
Also, I get benefits.
The whole tribe's
That's
talking about
amazing.
this now.
My luxury
Breaking up a
bones
single fight won't
are
solve
insured,
anything.
which is
The real
amazing.
source of
Genuinely.
conflict here is the
I don't want to
phlogiston
have to
wings.
pay
And
$300
what
just to
happened
get.
with Koya?
Well, I wouldn't ever
On
have
any
to
other
pay
day,
$300 for my
people would
teeth
just brush
because I
this
take
attack
good care of
aside.
them regardless. But
After all,
still.
clashes between wild Kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogiston wings
Same
have entered the
Z's.
equation,
Don't think I'll get over
it sparked a debate over
time.
whether our tribe
Yeah, I
needs the
don't-
Kukasaurs
well,
at all.
I
It's
worry
against
that
you. You
we
don't
risk
get
repeating
overtime
the
because you never
mistakes of
work
the
more than
City.
8 hours a week.
Back then, Lord Ochkon's hatred
I want
of the
money for
Saurians
teeth.
nearly
Yeah.
destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon. Chaska, to prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring peace to the tribe.
Gensu.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan, and the Flower Feather clan has no right
To
to
be
ask
honest,
more of you.
it's I work full time, but you already know it's true. I think it's crazy that like these other like essential jobs just don't get benefits. Like I worked at a grocery store before my current job, and I didn't get shit. I barely got paid minimum wage, which in my place sucks, by the way. I barely got paid minimum wage. I did not get any benefits, and I was still considered essential. Then compensate me as if it were essential, you know? It bugs me. It bugs me. Say no more, I'm Ian. Chaska's my friend and the Flower Feather tribe as well. But mostly Chaska.
Thank you.
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this to us.
Where I work, I get full insurance coverage.
This whole situation has unfolded so quickly that it's put us on a back foot. To tell the truth, it makes me a little suspicious.
You think someone might have orchestrated all this?
Yeah, I thought that from the start.
Leave it with me. I'll look into it.
They offered insurance, but you gotta pay for that,
Also,
and I'm a
Chaska,
low-wage worker. Yeah,
Could you
that's
try to
true.
keep a low profile while you're out there
That's
digging
true.
around? We don't want to give our hand away.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, that should give us something to work with.
But will she even talk to us?
Unlikely. Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. Let's go see my mom.
We're gonna get Mom into this. I'm telling Mom on you. That's what's happening right now. I said I was gonna leave, but I'll stay. Aww. Frozo, I'm so happy you're here. They look like strawberry flamingos? Aren't they a little funny? They're little funny guys. Oh!
Order! Order! Bailiff, smack his nuts!
How'd I turn this down?
No!
Who do you think you are?
You can't do this to me! Ah!
Don't feel like chatting tonight, but feel the need to fulfill my duties. Z, thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. That is your redeem. It's quite the distance. How far is this anyway? Ah, we have to travel there anyway. I'm just juggling between Discord and Twitch. Oh. Half and half those tabs, coward. You heard Rio. Half and half. This must be... I need that. No! I needed those butterflies.
Wow, so this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly
Get
over from the
cutscened
platform
now.
and catch me in midair.
I hate it.
Or
Hate it
sometimes
here.
we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that platform. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story.
I liked it.
Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Hey, Mama Bird, I'm back.
Mama
My last
Bird.
visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See?
It's quack.
I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon. Traveler, Paimon, this is my mom. Her name is Chimpu.
Chimpu.
In the human tongue, anyway.
Ah. She's pretty, yeah.
Hi.
So you understand Saurian language?
No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway.
Wow.
As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess.
If I had a nickel for every Genshin character that was raised by wild animals, I'd have 2 nickels.
Don't worry.
Which isn't a
I'm
lot,
doing well,
but it's weird that it happened twice.
I think Koya might be in some trouble.
2, yeah. 2 nickels.
I
Can't
know she's
believe
never been a fan of
we
humans,
have
but
like a few
she's never
characters
deliberately
raised by
attacked them
beasts,
before
yeah.
either. What's behind this sudden change?
I point. You point at me. You point at me.
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her.
Yeah.
If this
Yeah.
animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident, I don't know if I'll make it there in time.
What did she say?
She said she'll take us there.
Ooh.
Thank you, Mom.
Phlogiston. I still don't have phlogiston. Get pointed. No. I need these. You are not safe. It's a fair distance. It is. Luckily, we get to fly. Oops. Music Hood does a quiet. It's true. What the hell?
This is a really remote location. Guess she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
We stay here? Okay. Got it. Traveler, Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now. She'll talk to Koya first. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced, it might just make things worse.
Got it. I'm really hungry. I'm not gonna lie. All I had today was a bowl of chili. It was good chili. It was good chili. But that's all I've had today. Oh, doesn't seem good.
Any idea what they're saying?
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined. There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack.
Oh. Bruh. Do not give away our location. I ate pizza after walking around in the cold all day. Very fun. Ooh.
No.
What kind of pizza did you have? What's wrong?
It's Chime, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her.
Koya has a
They came
child?
over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
What the heck? Who would do such a thing?
I searched day and night.
I can't
and
tell 'cause
finally found them.
I have a feeling I know what it is. You should tell us anyway. When she says them, does she mean... No, please say. Yes, please say.
Oh, yeah! Tafal's contraption is working like a charm. Got her in one.
Hey, there's another one. Wait,
Y'all gotta
is
not
that
make
the one
fun
that
of
got
me.
away last
Okay,
time?
okay.
Who cares? Just get them all. T'Pol pays us per catch.
I'm a nice person. We would never make fun of anything. Ever. We're gonna kill things
Jessica?
dead.
How do you get here?
You're all getting blown up.
Don't you even think about running away!
It was pepperoni, bacon, ham, and pineapple. Pineapple!
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, phlogiston wings! Take me out of here!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
You can't say.
Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
It's still going, and it's getting worse.
Guess we need a more permanent solution. All right then.
Ah, she baseballed it. Bruh. Jessica throws the malfunctioning trackball into the distance.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
That can still be arranged. Damn, Traveler. Okay, everything, Rio, everything you've said, minus one thing, is a problem on your pizza. You got a meat. You got a meat pizza. 3 meat. And then pineapple. Where's the thought process? Throwing something far too complicated to animate must do comic panels. To be honest, I like when they do the comic panels. It's nicer art than in-game, to be honest. I don't care. I'll not be
Answer us
shamed. Pork
honestly.
is a salty meat.
Were you the ones who
Thank you for
attacked
your honesty.
Koya
Of course.
before?
I mean, I know what I'm getting into. Playing Genshin Impact.
I am. No, it was.
Trista, how's your night been going? I saw you were streaming earlier today. Satisfactory, I think, right?
Well, she says
I
it
hope
was
that
you.
was going well for you. If you still want to deny it, we have other ways of making you talk.
Just tell me, who sent you here?
It was to Paul. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find. And he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so it needs dealing with urgently.
To Paul? Huh. Sounds familiar. But where from?
So, where is he now? I stream literally
he tends
every
to
day
send his
for over
orders in
800
writing.
days now. But it was a middling
He
night.
pretty
The
much
games
never
were fun.
communicates
Had
with
a
us in
headache all night
person.
long. Aww.
When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face. And whenever we trade Kukasaurs for phlogiston wings, we deal with his henchmen.
I'm sorry to hear you had a headache,
So
though.
you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here to make them look like they're imported.
To make it harder to trace their origins.
Why does he want you to catch a Kukasaur?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh?
It's
What
finally
about if
letting
I
up
held
now.
a gun to your head?
Yay!
Would that change your answer?
Yay!
No need. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know.
Yeah.
T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them
I'm happy
alive.
to hear that, Trista, though.
So that gives us some clues. This is just a best guess, of course, but we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the trackballs is drawn directly from the Kukasaurs.
What does that mean?
What?
Wait.
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, as you just witnessed. But the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
That's enough. So the Kukasaurs you took, where are they now?
This far in the game,
T'Pol
still
should
ain't
have
eating
them.
Paimon? No.
But no one knows
That's my
where
best
he's based,
friend.
apart from him and his henchmen. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times.
Everyone needs to
But we
stop
always
suggesting
end
I
up
eat my
losing
best
track of
friend.
them.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
Right, there's that air balloon that no one knows whose it belongs to. They're probably in there. I guess this means we can't go after the ringleader yet.
T'Pol. T'Pol. I'm sure I've heard that name. Maybe it was...
You obviously won't, but I will. Stop!
Jessica, Traveler.
Stop. Everyone get away from Paimon. Get away now. Oh my god, we actually get to see someone riding a Kukasaur? Who would have thought?
That voice.
Who would have thought?
Oppa!
Stylish.
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion. What's going on?
Let me fill you in.
I don't believe it.
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you? I feel like I've seen it written down before.
This is supposed to be a very far
Maybe in a
lone
list of
island. How are
candidates
so
for the
many
flying
people getting
trials?
here? Oh,
So he's a member of your tribe then?
when you can ride on birds.
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather Clan, I'd definitely know him.
Shall we head back to the tribe and do some investigating?
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies, so he wanted to join our flying squad.
The Children of Echoes? That's rare.
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately
I am
failed
become
to pass the
suspect.
trial and gain the Kukusaur's approval. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented the phlogiston wings to get revenge on the Kukusaurs.
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying endeavors.
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukusaurs. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe. It's time for this conflict to end.
Easy, Chaska. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston wings with Kukusaurs is only speculation. Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further. After all, many are mistrustful of the Kukusaurs after recent events.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the Kukusaurs and slip some Mora to anyone opposed to them, but
But Koya only attacked humans because they stole her child!
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high. Unless we have irrefutable evidence.
You mean we need to catch T'Pol himself?
Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, leave these men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe.
How much
I'll
longer
take the
is
other
this
members
quest,
of the
you
crew
think?
into custody too. They won't get another chance to stir up trouble.
Fair enough.
Because I gotta go
I
bathroom.
guess finding T'Pol is gonna be the key to resolving this conflict. Let's hope the Children of Echoes have some info on him. Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to fix this situation before it spirals out of control. Mom, sis, rest up and get well soon. I gotta fly.
Probably not much longer, but I would yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get caught in another 20-minute cutscene and need to pee. Everyone departs, leaving only Chimpu and Koya. If you're worried, go ahead and follow her. Don't worry about me. Mom can take care of herself. Got it. Ah, we get birds. Bird words. I don't know if you guys heard, but the bird is the word, so just thought I'd throw that out there. Anyway, we gotta go bathroom. So we're gonna take a short break. We need to animal translation. Get bird is a worded idiot. We're gonna go to the bathroom. This is a perfect time to go get snacks. Fill up your water, go bathroom, do what you need to do, and we'll be back with the rest of Chaska's little quest thing. Welcome back. Meow. Yes, hello. We're gonna finish this up. Let's get to it. Meow.
So Alpha says that T'Pol's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we track him down? Just ask around until we find him?
Let's start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find is... Wakey, wakey, Shilonen!
Shilonen!
Oh, it's you. Okay, give me a second. I'll come down.
Ah, there she is. She's literally so pretty. I'm obsessed with her. Seems like you two both love climbing trees.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day. Yeah. So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol mean anything to you? He's a craftsman, apparently.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child.
Is he in the tribe right now?
Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking for him?
It's a long story. Try to explain what happened simply and briefly.
Huh, phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well, looks like no more rest for me today.
Pulls it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless, then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally gifted. But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that. His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled in a remote area and don't interact with other people much. Which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family. I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long.
Well, we're actually very close. We're actually very close. I need this. I need that. I think I'm going to teleport actually. I think I will not climb this wall. This gargantuan wall. I am not Kachina. I have Kachina though. Hold on, now I'm curious. Character archive. I don't have Aura. No! But I think I have every other 5-star, or 4-star rather. Imagine. Yeah, or Oron's the only 4-star I don't have. It was a lovely night hanging out with you all. Hope all you get well rested tonight because sleep is needed even if you're a gamer. It's true. I'll catch y'all tomorrow maybe, or I don't know. Well, Frozo, thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate you coming by, chatting, and having fun. I do appreciate that. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night, Ruby.
Order! Order! Bailiff, smack his nuts! No! Who do you think you are? You can't do this to me!
Can't leave without a good smack. It's true. It's true. It's one hell of a way to say good night. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's get back to it.
Hello, we're...
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to.
Oh,
Huh?
I disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed. And then when he left us, he spouted some nonsense about building a workshop in the sky to avoid the constant criticism of us ground dwellers.
Ground dwellers,
He
okay.
left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there. I am done talking about him. He's no son of mine. He never called me Mom anyhow.
Wow, they've really fallen out. Paimon sure wasn't expecting that.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral. If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma. I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we got now, right? What's in there?
Let's see. The experiment was a failure as expected. The technology of Achkanatlan, the Cinder City, is not easily replicated. The floating device, bereft of the relic's support, fell quickly. Is that a power output issue or a weight issue? Seems that we'll have to rely on components obtained from Cinder City for the time being. Those blasted brutish boars, how dare they question my ideals? It's just a few smashed workshops. If we cannot even take such a minuscule risk, how can we even surpass our predecessors? Whatever. The relic remains within my possession. As long as I continue my research, I will surely make progress. Even Father and Puma refuse to support me now. So put up to it by those vulgarians in the tribe, I'm sure. So what? So what if no one in this world supports me? I have my own ways. It's time to leave this place. My dream is the entire sky itself. Luca, thank you for the quack. You scared me a little bit.
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings, and some theorizing about an airborne workshop. Ochkanatlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? But that's such a big project for one person. Do we think he actually pulled it off?
Actually, look at that balloon sketch. Haven't we seen that somewhere before?
Oh, yes. The one from the trial arena that was super high up.
Yes, I already called this.
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but what if that's the wrong question? What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view, and it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction?
In other words, it could be
Part of T'Pol's workshop?
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time, that would definitely explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
I totally called it! But how do we get up there? Jessica, can you even fly that high?
By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to find another way.
Can you fly up that high, Paimon?
Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol all by herself?
Let's not worry. Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can. I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point. We should go ask Elder Oppa.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too. Let's head back and see what they suggest.
I don't know how to a spell. This music's funky. I like it, by the way. Return to the feather flight. Okay. We probably shouldn't try to walk all the way there.
To report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Have you gone mad? The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Chaska, you're finally back. Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
That voice? Which one? Which voice? Things are still escalating even though we've rounded up the merchants. Maybe there are other parties out there fanning the flames too.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
Jessica explains what you found out about T'Pol.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Och Khan's still managing to sow discord, even after
Green
all
hair
these
guy. I
years.
couldn't read his name fast
An
enough.
airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena.
Is it green? I
And
think
that's
it's
where you're trying to get
like
to
a
now?
dark gray. Any ideas how we can get up there?
Neither phlogiston
So I
wings
think his
nor
name's
a
like
Kukasaur
Matota
can
or
take you that
something.
high up.
Matota.
Do you really think that's
I
where
think.
T'Pol is hiding?
That guy.
You know what?
No, actually, maybe
There
it is
might
green.
just be a way.
Really?
Like a dark pale green.
Do you still remember those spouts
Grayish
in the
green.
arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there?
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a high-pressure wind current.
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chaska's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach, but I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts. Chaska, if anyone has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens, it is you.
Goodness gracious.
Bad-mouthing the Kukasaurs going a step too far?
Goodness, why does everyone need to talk at once? Let's get this over with. Let's get this going.
Goodness me, that is a very bold idea.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out first. But I'm guessing that's not what you want to hear.
Right.
Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant. It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
It'll collapse.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're right about rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
It's time to ride. Done.
Locked on.
I like her little energy bar. It's very cute.
Yeah. Bullseye.
Ow! Ooh, what the hell? Ow! God, I got a pain in my leg or something. The hell? Perfect timing, too. Whew. The goofy noises. Goofy stuff.
Take me up.
She's right in the wall. No, good heavens.
It actually worked! But wait, how are Paimon and the Travelers supposed to get up there?
Koya can give you a lift. She's actually been following us this whole time.
I see her.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Why didn't she come and join us?
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me. But right now, we need her power.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her.
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is. All right, let's go have a little talk with this T'Pol.
She rides a gun.
Haven't ever flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
At least we made it in one piece.
Aha. Just as I thought.
How?
It might
Gun.
look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled. And
I'm
sure enough,
on the back.
it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned.
Can you tell what the issue is?
I should be able to figure it out with DePaul's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues. That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
Maybe that works on your guns, but, huh? We're really moving!
Ooh.
Here it is! The workshop in the sky! Oh, you gotta see it to believe it. Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has tech like this.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right? Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass-produce them?
If he can come and go freely from this workshop, he probably already built those prototype wings for himself.
But this doesn't add up. If he's already achieved the power of flight, then he must have bigger dreams we don't know about. But what?
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
As if we aren't going to find... bind him here?
Cuckoosaurs! Seems like the merchants were right. T'Pol's using them for his own ends.
I'll bet that mechanism on top of the cage opens the door. Let me give it a try.
I fucked up. Real hard, actually. I wasn't paying attention. I chose not to pay attention, actually. Okay. Why would you not? Goofy, I told you to go up and you didn't go up. Shut up! Zugensu, Mods, time that man out.
Take me up.
Rio will. The thing is, I say that, but Rio will do it. Don't do it. Don't actually do it.
Why won't it fly away like the others? Is it...
She's still breathing, but barely. By the looks of it, T'Pol was using these cages to extract phlogiston from the Cucosaurs. Once a Cucosaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with T'Pol.
There's another notebook here. I would, but remember what happened last time? I do remember, yes.
Looks like a record of his phlogiston research. Log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention. The phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon I will achieve my dreams. Log number 377. Encountered some issues with the new smaller model phlogiston wings. The gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility during the refinement process. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures, I have to prove that I will succeed this time. Log number 114. Ran an experiment using Cucosaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 117. I've started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild Cucosaurs.
Ow. Ow.
Log number 121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Based on the context, it should be someone's name.
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
Evidence glitch. True. Yeah, and the tone seems to change a lot too.
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the notebook and let's press on. Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you? Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
There, I did it. Kick it.
What are they doing here?
T'Pol's henchmen. He must have brought them here using the
You're
relic
all
in his
getting
prototype
exploded.
wings. Watch out!
You're getting exploded.
Open fire!
There, easy. Easy dub. Who needs the bow when you've got the cross? When you've got gun. Easy clap.
Hey, look
Easy.
here! More of T'Pol's notes!
Let's hope there's some useful information inside.
Log number 403. Introduced me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while
I know
the,
if I would call
less
being shot
fortunate
being
among
exploded.
us can only look on longingly as they seize the skies.
And that gun's big enough, I think they get
But I also
exploded.
told
I don't
them
think
that
there's real bullets in
progress
there.
can erase individual differences.
I think if I got shot by a gun that big, I would
Humanity is
explode.
made to
Actually.
fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak. I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress.
Well,
with our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share.
Because either way, you
I
don't
only
explode a
hope
grenade
that
to
when we
attack.
finally achieve
You
this
shoot
goal,
it, then it explodes. True.
will be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be. If only it were possible. We could respond faster, and so many tragedies could be prevented. But T'Pol, what about the Saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston? You're not sharing the sky, you're stealing it. Bad move. I won't let you get away with it.
Shaska? Grenade launcher. Real.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving. I don't think we'll find anything else here.
Booty. Goodness, this is a big network. Hold on. I missed. Oh, they're too tired. No! Oh, I almost didn't make it. Sleepy Eepy. Sleepy. Still don't shoot it. Say like it's more like a device made to launch and not shoot it. You can shoot a grenade. Why are you arguing? What? Oh, this one's not too eepy.
We freed all the Kukasaurs we could, right? Oh, that's a huge win already! Go us!
I want this. I want this. Give it to me. Oh, lol. I was not paying attention. There we go. I'm almost done. Pog. I can't wait to not be playing this game anymore. Woo! Love it to death. But we've been at this for 4 hours, so. And also I miss my Duolingo, so.
Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Just 3 quests. I know. I did this
Let's
to
search
myself.
this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
Okay. Silencio.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Let's give it a read. It's a gaming experience. We play games to stop playing games as fast as possible. Real. Real.
Alright.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling. This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using Kukasaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but... Anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. But birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her.
Okay.
Log number 444.
Huh? Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
There's more. Let's keep reading.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live Kukasaurs. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress. To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan, even as we continue to expand it. All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. All this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
What?
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kind of sounds like this is someone new.
But in
Does
that
that mean that T'Pol's already...
in that case, who have we been pursuing?
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. My best bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit him? Please. I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother. But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but Paimon assumed she was just venting.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself.
Then, T'Pol's birth mother.
If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aimless, wingless nobody. But his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone. He started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back
My
to the Flower Feather
suspicions
clan
suspected.
alone.
Rio called it.
I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukasaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to talk. Isn't that your preferred way to resolve things? I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated. So tell me, Chaska, do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress. Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukasaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced. They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukasaurs is a small price to pay for our dominion
I'm
over
a
the skies.
Decker schnoz, yeah.
But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. Chaska, traveler, you are the hope of humanity. I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine. You know me, Chaska. And you know that I've always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children, as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
You wish.
Alpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I.
You wish. You wish. Goofy.
How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet, despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and Saurians. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days, because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that? And yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions
Boobies.
to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
Lots of Elden
They
Ring
are
bosses
wild
use that
beasts,
method,
driven purely by instinct.
and I don't think we should
How
knock
could they
it.
possibly understand human social bonds?
How did someone like her ever become a writer?
Maybe Kukusaur instincts are not so different from ours.
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild Kukusaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Well, that's too bad, because I know a few unruly wild Kukusaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me. And the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
Yeah, Chaska belongs to me because I mean, look at her. Like, I mean, Sugetsu. Are you being horny on my chat?
Alpa!
Careful. Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
Just hit the thing.
Oh no, that's one of the extraction cages!
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Just shoot the balloon.
What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. It is not the move I wish to make, but I'm afraid you and your friends force my hand. And since you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
Settled.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
No, Chaska. I genuinely hoped I could win you over. You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Saurian. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so, while my people consolidate their power.
You cannot
Then,
stop me.
I will give her back to you, and you'll be free to leave.
You really think the Pyro Archon is gonna let you get away with this coup?
As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Your vision is deranged, and the Flower Feather Clan will never support it.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
Stop delaying the inevitable! Drop your weapons and get into the cages, now!
She's still holding Chime hostage. Is there really no other way?
Literally just shoot the shiny button. It is not that hard. Might have to do something unmotherly. Do it, Mom! That moment when your mom commits violence. I don't want to be a burden. What kind of warrior would that make me?
Koya? Huh? What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your weapons now! This instant!
That is the most emotion we've ever had from this voice actor.
No! The relic!
There will be no negotiations. No. Oh, I forgot I'm still my friendship team.
Laid bare.
Give up, Alpha. We're negotiating my way now. And this
You're getting exploded.
Just shut up!
Something's up with this relic!
We'll use the power of friendship and a gun. Sharing a cage with Chaska, this might not be so bad. Someone box Zukenzu right now.
No! What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with her!
But why? We stabilized the relic!
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
Eto, ble. Leave the workshop to me. You deal with the relic. If we don't solve this problem at the source, this whole place will come crashing down.
Okay.
3 of you can fly. Well.
It's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can just throw it aside.
Get him, Koya.
But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop. Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky. Don't worry, I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most. All I need is for you to catch me at the end, just like old times. I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Don't be insane!
Alpha attacks Chaska from behind. No!
Alpha! What are you...
You're a fool, Chaska! Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool. You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time.
Idiot lady.
But I can fly it a safe distance away, even if it's the last thing I do.
Do you really think you'll find redemption in death? It doesn't work.
Here. This should be high enough to save the clan. What?
You don't get to die a hero today.
Get him, Chaska, go! Oh god, they're safe. Okay. That scared me. That scared me. Oh.
Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you. What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here?
All taken care of. A little DIY.
I
Boy,
think that's
pal.
putting it mildly.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Again. Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
Everyone owes Peach
Mom,
something for real.
I'll
That
figure
is.
out the refinement problem. I'll find a way. You don't need to worry about it. I just need some more time. That's all I ask. Please just trust me. Just this once.
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like it's my turn to yield.
Koya! Koya!
Oh. Oh.
So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up, compounded by overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like you. Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Night Wind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you. If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
I'll find an opportunity
Alpha, be
to
honest.
apologize to her.
Chaska. No. Zugenzu, stop.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. Huh? Koya? You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking. What are we gonna do with her, Even after everything
Okay,
that's
but tell me it isn't
she
funny. It's a
still
little
hasn't
funny.
figured out
It's a
how to
little
start
funny.
the
But how
conversation
dare
with
you? What
She
makes you
keeps
think you can be
saying,
horny when I
don't
can't?
think Koya
On
has
my own
forgiven me yet.
streams.
But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out. She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her. And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
What were you talking about just now?
I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chaska ever again.
Right, okay.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koyer and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground. And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian
I'm not the
friends
streamer and I
replaced
don't know
with
something dumb like
phlogiston-powered
gender norms.
gizmos.
How
I'm
dare
so
you?
sorry you got mixed up in this, by
How
the way.
dare you?
We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner.
Oh, so women aren't
We could have
funny?
saved so
Shut
many
up.
Kukasaurs from getting
No,
hurt.
shut up. I can say that because I'm a woman. You can't say that. Mods, cancel that
Most
man
of
on
the
Twitter.
airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact. And we purposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
On it,
Being
boss.
locked up in a sky prison.
How the tables have turned. Oh, how the turntables.
So, it looks like there's just one less conflict left to resolve.
Shoots it.
Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then.
There's nothing to be sorry about. Human or Saurian will all grow up and form new bonds with new family and friends. And now I've come to understand why you chose to stay among the humans.
Huh? Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
That's right.
There's that family likeness coming through again.
Come on, sip it.
But that day, when we ran into each other.
Alright, I admit I was angry at the moment. I thought you were their accomplice.
Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Mom! Little baby! It's a little baby. Oh my god. It's a baby.
Chima and Chimpu, they're here too!
Mom's fine. We're all doing well. I guess it was when it was my turn to embrace a new family of my own. We did it. We finally. We've been at this before. Genshin takes way too long. Ooh, hey, they're here. Cute. Cute. Everyone shut up. Pineapple slice. Yeah, they put it in the corn. Long stream moments for real. On God. Pineapple. Okay, well, I think that's it. Well. That is it. I suppose that means we're ending stream. So I figured I'd let the cheesy Western music keep playing. But thank you guys so much for sticking around. I talked to her as a bird to see if she says anything. Oh, actually, no, hold on. You have a point. Hold on. We have to see if that does anything. Bird. Burb. No. No. Nothing. They're cowards. They missed. Oh, yo. You missed out on an opportunity. Sad. Oh. That's it, then I suppose. Stream's over for real this time. Let me see if there's anyone. Well, damn. I suppose that's that then. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I do appreciate it. The stream was longer than I intended. Like when we end the stream, so I can't keep making horny jokes. True. True. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I do appreciate it. On Tuesday, we're going to be playing something new, something exciting. I'm really excited for it anyway. I saw the demo a long time ago, and it's finally coming out on Tuesday, on my day off. It was made for me. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I'm gonna go play Palia. Honestly, for the last like hour and a half, I was like, I really want to play Palia, actually. So I'm gonna go do that. But you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye forever. Bye-bye.